swoop. Hello. I hope this is working. It seems like it is. But welcome, welcome. We're doing more FF16 today. And I don't super recall where we left off, so I'm just gonna jump in to try and remind myself. A new quest is available in the Alliant reports. Interesting. Is it weird sciences? Because I have that.
Look.
Get cart. Get cart. Do thing. All right.
Seen enough?
We'll go over there for a second, or in a second. Excuse me. I would like to talk to Nectar. Where was your hunt again? Ask about bomb sightings. Bomb King. Yada yada yada. Aiming for the Imperial Chase took a wrong turn into a nearby wood, within which she discovered the ruins of a fallen airship, and within them a beast akin to a great ball of fire that chased her screaming from the grove. The soldier later identified the creature in an almanac of echoes, but it was firm in her insistence that the bomb she saw was 10 times the size of the ones depicted therein. Okay, the Croc Sanbrek. Alright, hold on. Hold the phone. Because I remember this was the next thing we wanted to go do. Was... This is Sanbrek, right? This is Dalmekia. Sanbrek. Alright, I'm looking for the Croc. The Croc. Where is the Croc? I don't know if I have it unlocked quite yet. Yeah, I don't know if I have it unlocked quite yet. It doesn't seem like I do. Cause I don't see anywhere called, quote, the Croc. Well, let me... there's a little bit of... Can I... No? Okay. Let's go here really quick, because there's like a little bit of undiscovered territory off to the south over here. Alternatively, I could always just run around...
Ready, go?
And see if I find it, but like... That seems... less productive than I'd like. Excuse me, Raptor. The Imperial Chase. Hi, Clara. Aha! Okay, the Croc. I was right. I was missing an area on my map. Okay, but I'm really curious as to what this is.
Back to the stables, go.
Hello? Anybody home? No? Okay. I suppose not. Alright. King bomb, king bomb, king bomb, king bomb. Let's see if I remember how to freaking play the game. From Thursday. That looks suspicious. Hi. You're just a skull. You are no longer just a skull. Bomb King rank B. Sweet deal.
Look what we have here. Greetings, Your Majesty.
Oh, you don't have a stacker bar. Well, that changes things. Unfortunately for you, I'm in a... Oh. He's summoned ads. Hit all three, come on. That upheaval, though! Oh, I was not paying attention to my HP. Whoopsie doodle. That's okay. That's okay. I wasn't paying attention to my HP. I got all excited. That's okay. I know where I'm going now.
Come on.
I probably should have been paying attention to my HP a little more. That was my fault.
No holding back.
Hey, Kazu! I died to the King Bomb because I forgot that my HP was something I needed to pay attention to. I did, however, get a collateral upheaval times 7, which meant I got 7 kills with the upheaval when he summoned his ads, because I was already charging upheaval when he summoned them, and I was like, oh, perfect. So I just popped it, and they all died instantly. It was great.
That'll do.
Okay,
Cal.
let's, like, not completely bring it on. I parried him? I dodged that. I have him in the corner. There we go. Well, that was interesting. Bomb Ember.
Your reign is over. Now to collect the ash. This looks like the stuff. Let's see if there's any more.
Why am I glowing blue?
That should do it. If the wine
Why
needs
am I
more than
glowing
this,
blue?
he can fetch it himself.
Let's head back to the hideaway really quick. To go turn this in. Oh. Wait, where am I going? Oh, all the way to the back? Okay.
Is that the thing
Yeah.
Tom's helped?
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Do 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 do. Hello.
I wasn't expecting you back, so.
What have I got? The goddess Grigor teaches us that to walk with the wretched is an act of greater good. Wow, I cannot read. If we are to accept this truth, then one could not rightly call he who follows this path an outlaw, a humble servant. Hi, Cleric's Medallion! Let's go!
All done?
What does that do? What does that do? Tell me. Teach me. High Cleric's Medallion. Increases the healing potency of high potions by 25%. Wait, so is the Cleric's Medallion +1? Does that not apply to... Oh, gift a sub? Okay, I can do that. I can do that. Hold on. Shabam. There you go, Clara. Thank you, thank you. Once it goes through. There we go. But does this mean that the Cleric's Medallion doesn't apply to potions and I've been using something useless the whole time? Because if so, that's kind of stupid. If so, that's kind of dumb. You're very welcome, Clara. Hey, Shy, thank you for the resub. The whole time, I thought it applied to all potions. I didn't know that it just applied to regular potions. Hey, I have your bomb ash.
How's that hunt for the bomb ash going?
I have it here.
That's the stuff. And plenty of it, too. Enough to keep the Olympic bubbling away for a good old while.
Yeah.
You're a gent, Sid. Let nothing say otherwise. Right then. Let's get this contraption up and running.
I'll be honest, I don't remember what we were trying to do with this at all.
There we have it. The Telemon Alembic. And it works just like the chief said it would.
Very impressive.
Says the man who cut down a burning boulder. Speaking of which, I still haven't returned the favor.
What?
There's no need. The good it will do for the hideaway is reward enough.
Don't be silly. Why don't you let me take a look at that bag of yours? The one you keep your potions in. Reckon I could work some magic on that, huh?
What kind of magic?
Well, we happen to have isolated a substance in our test run of the Alembic that I reckon will make even the toughest lever supple as anything. Thought we
What
might
does that
use it
mean?
to breathe new life into old boots and the like. Save the hideaway a few gil. But I reckon if we slap a bit on your bag, it'll loosen it up enough for you to squeeze in a bottle or two more.
Oh.
Well, it can't hurt to try, I suppose.
That's the spirit. Leave it with me. I'll only be a mo.
That'd be useful.
Well, what do you reckon?
It certainly feels more flexible.
Right? Told you.
Thank you. I think.
No. Thank you for supporting Mid and the rest of us in our endeavors. Without you, we'd never have been able to discover wonders like that stuff I rubbed on your bag. And I'm telling you, there's plenty more where that came from.
Interesting. Treated potion satchel. Necessary for increasing consumable inventory capacity. Neat. Neat. He's odd. He's very odd. I can now carry 4 regular potions, 6 regular potions, 4 high potions, 3 strength tonics, and 3 stone skin tonics. Okay. Nice. I am going to go to Charon. I need to make a couple of stops. Hold on, let me go to the world map and then go over here really quick to local map. Oh, I can pick that up. I'm gonna need to pick that up on the way anyway. Like it's on the way to the main quest, so. Let me remove the dot
Here
here.
for another of my lectures.
How are
What
you
is it
doing,
that you
Shy?
wish to learn? One must understand one's place in the world.
I hope you're doing well.
Mid told me she was building a ship.
It's been a minute.
Is that the thing Tomes helped with?
Not doing well at all. Is the new job rough?
And what can I do for you?
I can sell. I should have some stuff in here.
I'm
Kabam.
thankful you got that much. You got
Kabam.
out else?
Anything else? No. Per choice.
Better
Ha-ba!
I'll be here.
Ha-ba!
Find a better price than that.
Ha-ba!
Better
Ha-ba!
I'll be here.
Okay.
Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
Clive? What do you want?
Where? Excalibur. That one. I got the thingy I need. Now I just need a bunch of wearite, which I need 57 wearite. Oh, okay, that's doable.
Anything else?
Okay, hold the phone. 57 wearite. Let's do it.
Is it business or pleasure?
Wearite. Ha! Oh, I don't need that much. I don't need that much. 57.
You're rubbing me
Abba!
blind, you know.
What do you need? Not saying fortune, do you?
Excalibur!
While.
There we go. Can I reinforce it? Darn. Of course not. You can't reinforce purple weapons. That's fair, but I want to see it. I want to see it. Beautiful. Oh, that's a pretty sword. Oh, that's a pretty sword. That is a pretty sword. I'm just visiting tomes to expand his knowledge.
My knowledge is yours.
Oh, I can ask about people.
I have said it many times.
Hugo Kupka was a murderer, but he was also a thief. A thief who robbed us of our happiness, of our hope. And though I know it is wrong to revel in the face of in the death of another, we can take solace in the fact that he will never steal anything from us ever again.
His story is ended.
Thank you, Clive. Tetencrow?
Are you aware
that in many cities, bearers are forbidden from having children. 'Tis believed that the ether used to bring a child into the world hastens the crystal's curse, lessening the mother's productivity. Such is the world we live in. Fortunately, Tetencrow's parents were able to escape that world, if only for a few brief summers.
But what of the twins themselves?
Born in the hideaway, one touched by magic, the other spared its burden. Their minds are blissfully untainted by the poisonous rhetoric of priests and politicians. They will grow up knowing there is no difference between man and bearer, as they will pass that truth on to their own children, and they to theirs, until the world we live in now is but a footnote in the annals of history.
Yes, change will come.
And through a magic which requires no crystal to conjure, one that will endure long after the last mother crystal has fallen. Okay, let me level up your
I don't believe
knowledge.
you've read this particular chapter before.
Hippocrates updates the tomes. He's not quite.
If you have a question for me, I should be happy to answer it.
Alright. Peace out. Wait, no, I want to go read the letter. I have a letter, apparently. And a thingy in the collection.
He cracked the crystal too.
Oh, bam! Letter. About the other day. I'll have you know I ain't never shed a tear in front of no one, not even my mother, and you won't soon catch me doing the like again. So if it please your lordship, we can both forget about the whole damn thing. The Cid I chose to follow all them years ago is gone, and there ain't no dragging him back from the depths of whatever hell he's talked his way into. But his legacy, that lives on, in you and everyone else here at the Hideaway, sure as the sky is blue. At least, I think it's still blue. As long as it is, I'll be right here where you can count on me. Otto. That's sweet. That's cool. And new collectible. Which is this. The goblet. I'm missing a lot of collectibles. I'm kind of surprised. There must be a lot more side quests in the game than I thought there were. Because I feel like I'm 75% of the way done with the game. Like, I feel like I'm, like, approaching done.
Good girl.
Faster!
This used to be a trade route for merchants crossing the Scars, till the Republic laid a new road wide enough to let wagons pass, and all official traffic moved there.
Leaving this one for those living outside the law.
Indeed. I doubt we'll be the only outlaws on the trail today.
Interesting. They gave you 80% of them in the last 10-ish hours of the game. Lots of side quests. Oh no. Leg Eater? Oh no, it's Bops! There we go.
You deserve a rest.
Are they gonna aggro? They are gonna aggro. There we go.
So what do you think?
What?
That we'd be lucky to make it out alive.
Really? It's as bad as that?
Oh, aye. There's trouble up ahead. And too much of it for us to handle.
I take it there's danger on the road.
What about
That
this
growl?
fearsome-looking fellow? You think he'd be equal to the task?
Oh, no doubt. Assuming he's willing to hear us out. Well met, friend. My brother and I have been tasked with finding a merchant's missing cart. You seen it by any chance?
How does a merchant misplace his cart?
There was a cart
The
back there in
man's
the
a
clearing.
coward. When he thought goblins might come a-snarling, he ran, leaving his livelihood abandoned in the pass.
He sent the two of us to fetch it, but it's gone. Now, I'm not much of a thinker, but I know the work of thieves when I see it.
Hot.
My brother's right on all accounts. And by my estimation, the bastards are lying in wait just down the road.
We may have seen our share of action, true, but we've not got the skill in arms to boldly brave an ambush.
You, however, have the look of a man who needn't fear a band of backwater ruffians. What do you say? Will you help us out? Chances are they'll come for you either way. But if you promise to lend us a hand, at least you'll pocket a reward for your troubles.
Okay. This
Well, if I'm
smells
going to
like
have
a
to deal with them
trap, but
anyway.
you know.
You've clearly got a fine head on those broad shoulders.
Yeah, lucky you came along. Now, hoping to make a heavy purse in Bocklad, our merchant friend loaded his cart with as much as it would carry. Reckon he won't be forking over the rest of our fee if we don't find those goods. So, while you're seeing to those bandits, you keep your eyes open.
All right. Just don't expect me to drag the cart out of there myself.
No. You can leave the cart to us. You just put an end to those bandits and point us in the right direction. You do that, we'll take care of the rest.
This has trap written all over it, but okay. Okay, guy. Let's go.
I'm not
Get
sure I
cart.
trust those two. But if there are bandits lying in wait, I should probably take care of them.
Look lively, you lot. We've got guests.
These must be our bandits.
Bam!
Nice try.
Go down. There we go. I assume Torgal took care of the reinforcements. I have no idea where they went.
That's them dealt with. Now, where's that cart?
I don't assume there are any items. This destination nearby. Bam! Building? Oh, darn. Well, that looks ransacked. That's not going anywhere.
Getting all of this out of here will be a nightmare.
Seems we've found ourselves the right man for the job, wouldn't you say?
Found the cart and didn't leave a single bastard breathing. Our merchant friend will be delighted.
And how exactly will he be getting his goods out of here?
You leave that to us. After all, it'd be wrong to make such a fine warrior haul cabbages to market.
You've done your part. And that's all you need to worry about. Here.
I don't
It's been a
trust
pleasure.
them.
Now piss off.
There's no need to be so rude, brother. What if we want his help again next time?
My cabbages! I didn't check when that. Ooh. Hey, there we go. I got most of my wearite back. Or I guess almost half, technically. Alright.
I see the Dalmex lag behind Rosaria when it comes to bridge building.
The fallen ruin should hold at least. The path continues on the other side.
Those are enemies.
The awakened wind! Let's go!
There we go. Easy enough. I appreciate having 4 high potions now. And I feel kind of dumb that the cleric medallions that I was using earlier didn't apply to them, but whatever. The Final Sin, Dalmekian Republic.
So this is Zemeckis.
The land of the gods. It's even more impressive than I imagined. I remember being captivated by the story as a child.
Long, long ago, man was overcome by avarice and challenged the gods in a bid to win their power. The final battle took place here, at these falls. Or so the legend goes.
This is pretty.
If anyone ever manages to plumb those depths, perhaps we'll learn if there's any truth to the tale.
That's a
the
side
gods
quest.
emerged victorious and punished man for his defiance by visiting upon him 2 curses.
Dominance and bearers.
Oh.
To tell the truth, I always thought it strange that the dominant and their icons were deemed a curse. Back home, the dominant inherited the throne. They were admired and exalted, not spurned. Whenever I got to that part of the story, I always assumed there must be something I'd misunderstood.
You had a lot of storybooks, didn't you? In your room, I mean. When we were young.
The old legends were always my favorites. Epic battles between gods and men.
Hey man,
Father encouraged me to read
fantasy
as much
books
as
are
I could.
always fun.
He thought it good for my education.
You really were a boy like any other, weren't you?
Just look at this place. It's enough to make you believe the legends are true.
I know.
We're not far from Boklad. The road will be busier up ahead.
Then we'll have to keep our wits about us. Clive? Something wrong?
Nothing. It's nothing.
What? I am confusion. Is this Twinside? Seat of the Imperial Court? Oh, this is Waloed, isn't it? Audience Chamber, Imperial Palace. Or is it... wait, no?
I see the reports are true, Father. You have surrendered the throne to Olivier.
I have. Emperor Olivier shall rebuild the Holy Empire of Sanbreque.
Is this dude okay in the head?
How is he to rule an empire?
Exactly.
He is but a boy.
I shall advise him until he comes of age.
Father, please.
Or for as long as I am able. The empire we seek to build needs young blood to rule it. And I can think of none better suited to the task.
Wow.
There is other news, Dion. Hugo Kupka is dead, and Drake's Fang destroyed. The pillars of the Republic have fallen. Ere long, the Imperial banner shall fly over every city in Storm. And then Valisthea. All shall bow before their Emperor.
Father, these are the words of a tyrant.
They are the words of a god. The Emperor whom I gladly serve. Great Greeker, made flesh.
I don't think this dude is okay.
Return to your camp, Dion, and ready your forces. It is time to show the world the true power of Sanbreque.
Father. I find you much changed. Is this truly the path you wish to tread? Or are these the ambitions of another? Of Ultima, perhaps?
What nonsense is this? I speak my mind, and my mind only. Though I do owe Annabella thanks for reminding me of certain truths regarding the nature of nations, of rulers, and of the divine.
You would trust the words of this traitress? She betrayed her country. She slew her husband.
You have ever been an invaluable servant to Sanbreque, Prince Dion.
Yeah.
I trust you will continue to serve your Emperor in the wars to come.
The canker! Silence! Insolent wretch!
I don't think that word means what you think it
You
means.
will bend the knee. All else is heresy.
Sire, forgive me.
This audience is over. Come, your radiance. The Rowena Syndicate awaits your pleasure.
Oh, not another meeting with silly old men. They're so boring. I'm hungry, Father. Can't we have luncheon instead?
I feel so bad for
Does
Dion.
it pain you that you will not inherit your father's throne?
I have suffered worse.
Count your blessings, Dion. For a base-born child to be chosen by Bahamut is miracle enough. You have risen high on his wings, but you shall rise no higher, lest your impure blood stain the throne.
What do you know of my blood?
That's her problem with him. Was he born out of wedlock? Is that what's going on?
The Boklab markets are to the north. We just need to hug the coast.
Exactly, Kalara. Exactly. Sprint! Sprint, come on, thank you.
Infiltrating the Dominion won't be easy with the Imperials on high alert.
No, it'll be a piece of cake.
His Radiance has lost one capital already. We can be sure Sylvester will do everything in his power to hold on to Twinside. His troops are well-trained and increasingly battle-hardened. But it's not as if we can wait for the siege to end.
Nyum. Ah! Okay. Oh. That scared me a little bit, I'm not gonna lie. That frightened me slightly. Big Monster said no.
All right. More refugees.
And they're all making for the Crystalline Dominion.
Because they don't know how to live without the crystal's blessing.
Yep. Congratulations, Clive. You've caused this problem. It's a temporary problem, but you've caused it.
That'll do, girl.
The Boklad markets.
There are no crystals here.
This is where we're supposed to meet Goots, isn't it?
That's right. He said he'd wait for us here after replenishing his supplies. I dare say he'll have finished by now.
Probably.
Porter for hire. Best service. Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap.
And nice.
Out of my sight.
You won't find a finer array this side of the strait.
I don't need an enhancer.
Just what I was looking for.
I know I got gill bugs, come on.
You're sure you don't need it?
If our new arrivals had brought any coin with them.
Sand and stone orchestrion roll. Interesting, interesting. Quest destination nearby. Goods?
Wonders from across the water. Come one, come all. Feast your eyes. Good sir, can I interest you in...
How much? For a measly crust of bread?
You won't find any cheaper. Not nowadays. But you're more than welcome to look.
Disguises are for chumps.
The Empire's unlawful and illegitimate occupation of the Crystalline Dominion is still in effect. Only those whose business in Twinside has been officially approved by the Republican Army will be permitted to cross the border. All who seek entry are to form a line and ready their documents for inspection.
It looks like we aren't the only ones who are eager to leave.
And they're checking everyone.
Can't you make an
Not for the likes of you.
We won't get through without that pass. Let's go and find Good, shall we?
Yeah. Fresh fish, we catch him, you buy him.
He must be around here somewhere.
Come, taste my peaches. They're sweet as nectar.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
Goods! Oh, there you are.
Oh, Good. There you are.
Clive, I'm so sorry. Don't tell Nan, will you?
Slow down, Good. Just tell us what happened.
It's me trader's pass. It's gone. We cannot ride the caravan without it. We won't even be able to get through the flipping checkpoint.
Do you remember when you last saw it?
It was in my pocket a minute ago. Then a bairn bumped into me and... Yeah. You don't think that they might have nicked it, do you?
It wouldn't surprise me. A busy market like this is prime territory for pickpockets.
So, to get the pass back, we need to find this child. Where would we even start?
I know where! I've got a pal in Bocklad who might be able to help us. No one knows more about what goes on round here than she does.
Where do we find her?
She's the owner of the Crimson Caravans, up that way. Sign's got a red chocobo on it.
No time like the present.
Goods?
You two go on ahead. I'm gonna check the rest of my stuff, make sure no one else is missing.
All right. We'll meet you there.
Goods is so precious.
Let's
He's
keep an
like
eye out
a
for this
massive
red chocobo,
kid.
then.
And the other on our purses.
Next to the check.
Also, red chocobo, I have one fear. I fear no man, but that thing, it scares me. Red chocobo. Whack!
Looking to hire a coach? It's 10 million for a two-birder to the Crystalline Dominion. Take it or leave it.
Oh, we're not here for that.
Then I bid you good day.
Oh, wait! Don't go, El. He's me mate.
As I live and breathe. Goots, what are you doing back in Bocklad?
I recognize her voice actor.
I gather Lady Karen didn't send you.
Why does a red chocobo scare you? Red chocobos are terrifying in the Final
So what trouble have you got
Fantasy
yourself
series.
into this time?
It's me trader's pass. It got stolen. By a little bairn.
Of all the... You're the size of a marble. Honestly. Ugh.
Wait, hold on. Lise. It's Lisa's voice actor from 14.
Goots told us that you know the markets well. Might you have an idea which little bairn could have done this?
We don't intend to punish them. We just need our pass back. Then, we can be on our way.
I see. So neither of you has a trader's pass either?
I think it's the voice actor for Lise.
Not that anyone would take you for traders, but I suppose that's why you came to me, correct? Now, I can't say for sure who took your pass, but I suspect I know why they did it. Let me explain.
Please actually verbally explain.
Ever since the Fist marched on the Dominion, the Republic has been clamping down on any commerce that might aid the Empire more than it does us. Which means traders' passes have gone from being merely a way of easing one's progress to being essential if one wishes to cross the border at all. And with demand outstripping supply, they've become a precious commodity, leading some to seek to acquire them by less than legitimate means.
So the children are stealing passes to sell on the black market?
Yes and no. Passes are inscribed with the names of their owners, and yet none of the victims' names have appeared on the register of those passing through the checkpoint.
Which means?
That someone is doctoring the stolen passes. The same someone who is encouraging the children to steal them. And the same someone who has Goots' pass, no doubt. Whoever they are, they're ruining the livelihoods of honest merchants, which is why we've decided to take a stand. Will you stand with us? You want to get your pass back, and we want to ensure that no more are stolen. Catch whoever's behind it all, and 2 birds shall be slain with a single stone.
Is there any other way of getting to the Crystalline Dominion Goods?
They won't let you in if you're not with the caravan. It's that, I don't know, try swimming across the strait. But the guards will definitely spot you if you try and do that. Like, we don't want to get spotted, right?
So either we find the people who took the pass, or give up all hope of entering the Dominion.
Well, I know what we're doing.
All right.
Yep.
We'll help.
Kind of forced into it.
But I don't know your name. Eloise at your service.
Clive.
A pleasure doing business with you, Clive.
Yeah, it's better if he doesn't say Sid here. Oh, we got a Boy Scout badge.
The
Cool.
proprietor of the furniture makers by the coach stop is spearheading the search. Wear that, and he will know you for a friend. I suggest that you speak with him first.
The furniture makers. Understood.
What you do is you kill the guards. Exactly. Unfortunately, the game won't let me, even though I could probably clown on all of the guards here. But that would probably have unintended consequences.
Out of my sight, wretch.
Come on, come on!
Jug of snake spit for the road?
Hey, guy.
Are you the furniture maker?
Looking for something in particular? Ah, Eloise collared you too, eh? Then I expect you want to know more.
She told me you were leading the hunt for the pickpockets. What have you learned?
Just
For
take the
one,
Merkin
the
approach of
traders
accuracy
carrying the
by
biggest
volume.
packs.
I want
Harder watch your
to.
back, see? And less chance of the mark giving chase if they're spotted. Not that they'd be likely to catch them. Those imps know every inch of this warren like the backs of their hands.
Their eyes must have lit up when they saw Goots.
The fishmonger round by the gate's been trying to track down the children involved. You should go and have a word with her.
We will.
Excuse me. That was a yawn. That was indeed, in fact, a yawn.
I'll take the lard.
Come, taste my peaches. They're sweet as...
You should come with me to the Dominion. Life will be...
Fish for sale!
Yawns are
Fresh sorted and
contagious.
smoked! Can I interest you? Ah, sorry. Message from Eloise, is it?
She's asked me to help her. To help you find the pickpockets.
Is that so? Suppose I better tell you what I know then. For one, this isn't a family operation. All the traders say the children who stole their passes were dirty, dressed in rags. Street urchins, by the sound of it. We get a lot around here.
Orphans from the wars.
It's possible.
A few, perhaps. You saw the refugees gathered by the entranceway?
Hold on, I'm gonna mess with my mic really quick.
They're all looking for a new start in the Dominion and beyond.
There we go.
Some of them take it as an opportunity to rid themselves of unwanted baggage.
The shame of it.
That's horrible.
Whoever's behind this would have to have made themselves known to the children at some point.
And so should we.
You should start with the children around here, then. I doubt they're the ones involved, but they might have heard something.
It's worth a try.
All right, then. Questioning children. How hard can that be?
You'd be surprised. Kids can be really stubborn.
Excuse me. Do you mind if I ask you something?
Can't stop you.
I was just wondering if anyone has asked you to do anything out of the ordinary recently.
Anything you grown-ups ever ask us to do is shut up and go away. So guess what I'm about to tell you to do?
Sorry. I'll leave you alone.
Okay, kid.
I'll take the lead.
Clearly needs help, but...
Do you have a moment?
What do you want?
What I want is to know who's asking children like you to pick pockets.
I don't know. Nobody's asked me. What's picking pockets? Do you get paid for it?
No, you get in trouble for it. So if they come calling, you know what to tell them.
Yeah, you can get in serious trouble. That is thievery.
You won't find anything of this quality in
Punt
Twinside.
the child, punt them all. Yep, okay. Too far.
Come taste my peaches.
Ma'am, I don't want to taste your peaches. That sounds vaguely inappropriate.
The caravan stops next to the checkpoint.
Excuse me?
What do you want? I don't have any money.
It's all right. We're not going to hurt you. We just want to talk.
What about?
We've heard that some very bad people are making children like you steal from travelers. We need to know who's behind it so we can stop them.
I don't know much about it, really. But my friend, Honza, he said he got a job doing something dangerous.
Sounds promising.
We need to find him and ask.
Do you know where your friend might be?
He's usually by the tents outside town.
Thank you. You've been very helpful.
Okay.
Come on, come on.
Peaches and pears.
No promises. I looked them up. They look rugby ball shaped. Don't punt children. I feel like I have to legally say that on stream. Otherwise, people could get mad at me.
Camp.
Let's hope he's still nearby.
I'm hungry.
That big fat donkey was easy pickings. He wouldn't have noticed if we robbed his boots off him.
Yeah. Wish we hadn't handed over the pass, though. Could use one of those things to get out of this dump.
Chance would be a fine thing. The moment they found out, they'd string us up by our guts.
Would they now? Perhaps you'd like to introduce us to these charming characters.
Shit, we're in trouble now.
What do we do?
You two get caught if you want. I'm off.
Hunter, where are you going?
So that was Hunter, eh? Jill, you watch these two. I'm going after him.
All right.
I won't be too rough with him. You legally have to say, don't punt children, Mylan, but remember I can
go
advocate for children punting.
I need to find him before his employers do. Did you see a boy run past? He stole something from a friend of mine.
There was a boy ran back there towards the chocobo pen, but...
Thank you.
There you are.
Oh, shit. Cornered.
It's all right, Hansa. I'm not going to hurt you.
You say as you approach very closely.
Fine. Not like I've got a choice.
I'm looking for the people who are making you steal for them. Who are they?
Called themselves the Carstones. They said they'd give me good gill if I did what they told me. I knew they were bad, but bread doesn't come for free. Didn't come at all half the time, before I started buzzing for them. You know, if I didn't do it, they'd just pick on someone else. Someone they could push around easier.
Hansa.
You found him then?
Jill. Where are the other two?
Eloise is watching over them. She sent Goots and I to look for you.
You're... him!
I haven't got your pass anymore, if that's what you're after. I gave it to the Carstones. Whatever you do to me, I can't get it back. Not that I go against them anyway. If it weren't for their gill, me and my mates would have starved.
Cowards. You will not force another child to do your bidding.
Wait, we're not...
Don't hurt him!
You're making a mistake. We're on the same side.
Like hell we are. That brooch. Where did you get it?
Master Theo.
Goots. What are you doing with these people? Unless you're the ones my sister was talking about.
Your sister?
Way to jump to conclusions, guy. You're in a punty mood today. I can tell,
Eloise
Krill.
didn't tell us she had a brother.
And why would she? I'm just her back and a blade. Theodore, at your service. Sorry about before.
Theodore, what do you know of the Cast Stones?
Vultures who have made Boklad their hunting ground. They
Well,
prey
yeah,
on the
I can
desperate,
tell that much.
stealing from those with gil and bullying those without it into joining their flock. I'd been looking into their activities in hope of sparing the refugees any further hardship.
Oh my gosh, the amount
But
of
it
texts
seems
I
they've already
get
stooped even lower
during
than I'd
stream
feared.
is ridiculous.
Hans is a good lad. Don't blame him for what they've made him do. If he and his friends hadn't agreed to work for the Stones, some other poor souls would have. On pain of death,
There we go.
most likely. Clive, was it? And my sisters asked you to help put an end to the pickpocketing. Then we all want the same thing.
Quest, okay, alright. This is like... This is a strange series of quests, but okay.
Oh.
So, what's the plan?
What else? We find the Cast Stones and we crush them. You get your trader's pass back, and I make Boklad a safe place again.
You're gonna have to go Wi-Fi's
Alright
crappy.
then.
I'm sorry, Clara, but thank you for dropping by.
then.
Have a good night.
Honza, where are they camped? Don't worry. They'll never know you told us.
Couldn't if I wanted to. They always come to town to collect the passes. Meet us outside the gate. I tried following them once, but they spotted me halfway down the trail. Said they'd string me up.
We'll try it this time. Which way were they going?
Back down the road towards Lateney's Cleft.
To Lateney's Cleft, then.
Lateney's Cleft is to the south, past the camp.
Wait. Wait. I have him as a guest member. This is cool. We have the full party of 4 now. Oh, I can't summon my chocobo? Okay. I feel so slow, man.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Well, that looks mighty suspicious. Yeah, I see that. Oh, looky there.
That's the one who's been sticking his nose in our business.
You should have minded your own.
Hey, tornado. Tornado, go burn!
I've been down these with the ringleaders, but at least we know we're on the right track.
Bye. Idea on how to find them, wait for them to pick up passes a tornado, then punt them until they tell you where to go. Different idea, we just follow the trail of enemies.
We got company.
I got it, Joe. Get stepped on.
More foot soldiers.
Fewer now.
Did they really just leave a breadcrumb trail of foot soldiers to their base? They kind of did. That's what it's looking like.
Not a bad haul today, eh?
Aye. Some of our new recruits are natural-born ne'er-do-wells.
Especially the little ones. That Hans has got nimble fingers, all right.
It'll be a shame when they chop them off. But till then, let's make the most of it.
Scum.
The leaders of the cast stones, I take it.
They don't deserve any mercy, Clive.
I wasn't planning on showing them any.
We're ready when you are, Theodore.
Can I have my abilities back?
Oh, I'm ready.
That guard from Bossland. Kill him. Kill them all.
Ow. Ow. Alright, anyone who's not already almost dead. Go down. There we go. Well, that was easy. Do better, be better next time.
And they say crime doesn't pay. Gold chains, rings, purses. And traders' passes. Dozens of them.
Have the names been changed?
Not yet. I recognize some of them. No doubt Goots's is somewhere among them. Now I just need to sort through it all and return everything to the people it was taken from.
We should go and give Eloise the good news. Can we leave things here in your hands, Theodore?
Of course. Oh, and, be sure to tell her of the part I played, won't you?
We'll be glad to.
Why is he the ignored little brother, I guess? Or I assume he's the ignored little brother. He could be the ignored big brother, but, like... Why is he the ignored brother trope? Like, that... Why do his contributions not matter? Take some chains for yourself. That would be the neutral thing to do, but unfortunately we're playing as a good aligned character. And therefore we're not going to do that.
Back to the stables, Carl.
There are no crystals here.
Daddy!
That's that
Bow, 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 bow.
Hurry, man. I must leave for the bloody crimson caravans.
Ah, Clive. How goes the hunt? My brother isn't getting in your way, I trust?
Quite the opposite.
He was quite helpful. You good aligned.
So it was the cast stones who were behind it all. Theo told me he'd been on their trail. And their demise solves 3 problems at a stroke. That of the pickpockets, the bandits pulling their strings, and the passes they were stealing. I only hope yours is among the items you recovered. Only time and Theo's return will tell. Speaking of whom, welcome home, dear brother.
You are too kind, Eloise.
You don't sound like you like him very much.
Pass. Ask him to keep a closer eye on it from now on, would you?
I will. Thank you.
El, I've asked our boys to carry the rest of the goods back. Can I count on your help in sorting through it all?
Of course. I'll make some space in the storeroom. I expect you'll soon be on your way then. But it wouldn't do to leave without introducing yourself properly. Would it now? Sid. Don't look so shocked. We're on the same side.
I don't understand.
As you now know all too well, we at the Crimson Caravans are always happy to help those in need. For a small fee, we will move anything that needs moving. Be that goods to market, or bearers away from it.
I was the first my sister helped escape. If it wasn't for her, I'd have been branded as a boy.
I had no idea.
It just so happens that we are seeking to expand our operation. And who better to join forces with than the leader in the field? Wouldn't you agree, Theo?
I would. It seems our purpose is the same in more ways than one. So what would you say to working together again?
I mean,
it would be our pleasure.
You kind of have to
And
work
our
with
honor.
them if they know who you are.
The honor is ours.
But yeah, sure.
Here, Clive. This is for you.
The Crimson Compass.
What is it?
Another Boy Scout badge.
Elle has friends in high places, while I have associates in lower ones. That mark is proof that you're a friend to us both.
The collar and compass. Interesting, interesting.
I shall bear it with pride.
Well, all that remains is to wish you a safe onward journey. Goots's pass should secure you a place on the caravan, but if you encounter any difficulties, we would be delighted to provide you with a coach of our own. For a discounted price, of course. Say, 9 million?
We'll try the caravan.
Yeah, I don't have that much gil. I have a lot of gil. I don't have that much gil. Trader's Pass. The raised letters upon this square burnished bronze read by order of the bronze board. Wow, I freaking words today. By order of the board of delegates is the bearer of this token and bestowed all rights and permissions merited a Dominion merchant. Soon you'll have all 8 Pokemon League badges and can face the final 4. I hope so. I hope so, man. Reduces thunderstorm cooldown. I don't use thunderstorm, my guy.
Right then. Let's get this back to Goots.
And then it's on to the Dominion.
A new quest is available nearby. Side quests.
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap. Pardon me, but would you have that well-notched steel and impressive physique? I have need of a sword for hire, and yours looks to be a weapon well worth the coin. Might you be convinced to offer me the use of those formidable arms?
How exactly do you intend to use them?
Well,
why is
being
there
something of
so
a
much,
scholar of
like...
Zemeckis history, I wish to investigate the ruins near the city, and I
Why
require
does
a rugged
everyone have the
companion,
hots for
lest I
Clive?
find
Like,
myself waylaid by ne'er-do-wells or the beasts sent to roam the area. Should you accept, you will not only earn yourself material wealth, but partake of the true treasure that awaits us there. The rich and storied history of Zemeckis.
I'll use your arms to be the little spoon all
Party
night.
to a finer proposition?
Alright, sure, whatever.
My arms are yours.
Oh my,
Wonderful.
Clive.
Then come. We must away.
But where are we going?
Along the old Zemeckis Road, and from there, onward to discovery. Quickly! There is not a moment to lose.
Oh my gosh. This better not be an escort quest.
Good luck with your ne'er-do-wells.
This better not be an escort quest.
I'd better make sure he doesn't get himself killed.
I see you've been of some assistance to Eloise. Perhaps you can extend me the same kindness?
Perhaps. What would I be doing?
Finding someone. You see, I've been having trouble with thieves, and despite the many pains I've taken, I can't stop them from rummaging through my packs. I was
that's not
griping
good.
about my lot to a friend of mine a few days back, and he offered to track the culprits down. Now, Joseph's a sellsword, and a good one at that. But he's been gone days, and I'm beginning to fear the worst.
I'll find
Any
him.
idea where his search for the thieves might have taken him?
The old Zemeckis Road, perhaps? He doubted they would be fool enough to linger here in Bocklad. Joseph's
Yeah,
lived
that
a
makes
hard
sense.
life. Made him grey long before his time. I just pray he hasn't been killed over a few sacks of grain.
I can't imagine there are too many grey-haired sellswords around.
Kakarot, what?
Hopefully someone will have seen him.
What are you talking about? What in the world is that supposed to mean?
Hurry, man. I must leave for the Dominion.
Bloody cruise and caravans.
Okay.
If I knew where
Now I just need to see about getting the word. I want to know right away.
Bad news.
Good, actually. Something worth celebrating for a change.
Oh!
Only trouble is, the serving girl's still new to the job, so I can't leave her while I go and invite those I'd like to celebrate with.
What exactly are you celebrating, if you don't mind me asking?
I've come by a particularly fine bottle of red. A Gotan 66, no less. Gotan Rouge is the only good thing to have ever come out of the Empire, and most wouldn't part with a 66 if you held a knife to their throats.
So I've heard.
Interesting.
Oh, so you know of it then? Clearly you're a gentleman of taste. A
Hi,
gentleman
Lux!
who might sympathize with my predicament, perhaps? Would you pass the good news to a few friends of mine? I'll give you a little something for your time, of course.
Sure.
Sounds simple enough.
I'll
So
go.
you'll do it. Marvelous.
I guess I'll go give out
Thank
party
you.
invitations for
You
you.
won't need to go far. All
The-
three of
the
them
side
should be right
quests.
here in the market.
You're
There's
late.
Aldrich the porter,
No, you're right
Milan
on
the
time.
butcher, and Bullock,
A wizard
guard
is
over
never
at the north
early,
gate.
nor is he late. He arrives
Three of the
precisely when
finest
he
fellows
means
in
to.
Portland, if you ask me. Tell them to come to the tavern when they finish for the day. Stop by
Oh
again
boy,
when you
side
get there,
quest.
and I'll give you your little something.
I'll be right back.
Oh, I got stuck. Okay. Where? I have a lot of objectives suddenly. Mylon is doing a himbo strem. I mean, isn't that every strem?
I've been asked to find Aldrich, the porter. I don't suppose that's you, is it?
That's me right enough. You need something delivered?
The innkeeper sent me. He said there's a cup of Gotan 66 with your name on it when you're done for the day.
A 66? Look at me. If he's just got hold of it now, it must have been in the crates he had me carry down from Sambrek.
From the Empire to Boklad. You must be a braver man than most. That's a treacherous route at the best of times.
Such is the porter's lot. There's not a patch of storm these feet haven't traipsed across. It's Oriflamme one day, then off to Canva the next. The farther you're willing to go, the fatter the purse. Which is why there's no shortage of competition for some of the longer routes. I'd say I've done enough for today to earn myself a cup of something tasty. Thanks for letting me know.
Well, that's cool. I'll head back there in a second. I am dipping up here. Hello, lady. Have you seen a sellsword?
What do you want? I've no coin on me.
Just information. Has a sellsword
Is
passed
Clive
through
or
here?
Mylon the himbo? Yes.
Now you mention it. There was
Am I wrong?
a young man with salt in his mane sneaking around out there a while back.
Which way did he go?
How am I supposed to know?
Lady.
Look off down the road, I expect. Now why don't you do the same and leave me be?
I thought you were smart. Nah. Mylon does not have the smart. As the great lyrical poet Boy George once said, fat bottom purses make the fantasy world go around. What the fudge? Clive, can you run any faster, my dude? Pretty freaking please.
Are you Milan, the butcher?
That's me. What can I do for you?
The innkeeper's just had a special delivery. He thought you might like to join him for a cup of wine after you pack up for the day.
He knows me only too well. And I've got a ham here that will go handsomely with a nice drop.
Himbo boyfriend.
Wine and ham to spare.
Yes, yes.
Boklad clearly isn't suffering then.
Comes with being the place everyone has to pass through to get to everywhere else. Those who travel the Crystal Road bring all manner of goods with them. We get meat from Sanbrek, herbs from Rosaria.
You watched me stare at a
sometimes we
toaster
even see
pressing the button.
curiosities
There
from
was neither
across the
bread nor
narrow.
was the toaster plugged in.
My old man
When
knew what he
was
about when he
this?
set up shop here all those
When
years
was
ago.
this?
Anyway, thanks for the good news. Hey,
I
you know what?
I
Maybe
don't
I'll
remember
shut up
this.
early. Wouldn't want to keep our friend waiting.
I don't doubt that it happened, because I could see that happening in 16 here, but... When was this?
I'm looking for Bolek. I was told he'd be guarding the gate.
Well, you found him. You're not here to enlist, I take it?
The innkeeper sent me. He's just taken delivery of a rare vintage, a Gotan 66. He thought you might like a cup.
I've never said no to a goat hand. I'm not about to start now. Thanks for letting me know.
You must be a busy man.
The market would be flooded with refugees if we weren't here.
Does 16 even have toasters?
Oh,
I don't know. I haven't seen one.
We've got our orders. No papers, no passage. Plenty try to slip past us nonetheless.
Cocker eye.
Every now and then, one of them's foolish enough to try and force their way through. And when they do, well, things can get nasty. You know what? That wine's sounding better by the moment.
Well done. I wonder if the innkeeper might spare a cup of that wine.
It's secretly an elixir. Goods, I'll speak with you in a minute.
Juicy pears.
Caravan stops next to the check. Jug of snakes.
Anything with a fire is a toaster if you're brave enough. What is that supposed to mean? What in the world is that supposed to mean?
Out of my sight, wretch.
Bow, 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 bow.
Have our new arrivals had brought any call?
I spoke to your friends. They'll be along soon.
That if there's a
That's
fire, there's a
fantastic news.
toaster?
Thank you kindly. It's been a while since we all sat down together. And the way I see it, that
We
wine
really
is
should
much
stop
better
and eat our
than
juicy... No!
So,
No!
wouldn't be serving anything but slops without Aldrich to go and fetch the good stuff for me. And then
Krill
there's
makes
Milan,
about as much
who
sense as
always
diving
sends
into Final
customers
Fantasy
my
without
way.
context.
And
That's
Bolek,
fair.
an
That's a fair
even-handed
assessment.
keeper of the peace, if ever there was
You've
one.
never made toast by using a
Those
spray
three
can
are
and
the
a lighter
backbone
before?
of
No, I
Bolek.
haven't. What have you
Lose
been
any one of
saying, my
them,
guy?
And the market would soon fall apart. And without the market, I wouldn't have a single customer. I'd say that's worth a bottle of 66, wouldn't you?
and more besides.
Everyone needs a shoulder to lean on. Be they world-weary innkeepers or brooding swordsmen. Right. I'd better prepare for my guest's arrival.
I hear you had me carrying a bottle of Gotan 66. If I'd have known, I would have sold the thing and lived like a lord. I'll settle for a cup, though, if you're in a sharing mood.
A Gotan 60 bloody 6. Just as well I had something special of my own set aside. A bottle between the four of us might not be enough to drown our sorrows, but it can't hurt.
Here they are, the free pillars of Boklad. Sit yourselves down, gentlemen. The woes of the world may be monstrous in many, but there's nothing like a few good friends.
I like this side
to keep
quest.
the misery at bay.
Never a truer word spoken.
This just feels wholesome. It do feel wholesome. It feel very wholesome. I get a little bit of renown and XP for it. I will take Weirite and Black Blood. Alright, now I go over here.
Hurry, man. I must leave for the
Clive, can you walk any slower? Oh my gosh.
Daddy.
Why am I not surprised?
Oh my gosh. Hey! They're literally called ne'er-do-wells! That's funny! Clive does not Neum. No, he does not. Unless there's things to hit, in which case he do go Neum. He does need to invest in Heelys. That would be awesome.
Are you hurt?
Happily not, good sir. Thanks to your timely intervention. More importantly, we have arrived. Now, feast your eyes upon the marvel before us.
What?
Ruins.
What?
A relic of the fallen civilization. A sight so common that man is oft blinded to its wonder. Colossal vessels, dashed from the very heavens. Airships, we call them, with very little thought to what wonders such a word might describe. Oblige me if you would. Does anything strike you as peculiar about this particular specimen? Though we ourselves find fallen ruins to be nigh indestructible, whatever gouged the final sin from the rock cleaved clean through the structure you see before you. A tantalizing mystery, no doubt, but merely one of countless enigmas in which Zemeckyan history is steeped. Come, good sir. Our expedition continues.
Wait, that's really interesting, though. Because, yeah, fallen ruins are made of indestructible stuff, but whatever cleaved the rock was strong enough to cleave the ruins. That's super cool. Anyway.
Let's go.
Don't mind me, I'm being a nerd. Hey, have you seen a sellsword?
We don't want any trouble.
Neither do I. I'm looking for someone.
Someone threw a Nokia brick phone at the ruins.
We haven't seen him.
Yes, we have.
You, Yevon.
We saw him climbing up the rocks. Those ones, over there.
Maybe he found his thieves.
Mum won't let me near them. She said there's goblins up there, and that they eat little boys for dinner.
Shush, now. You've said quite enough already.
I only told him what you said.
I'd listen to your mother if I were you.
I'm gonna come over here for a second. Yoink.
Did Joseph's thieves really lug their stolen wares all the way out here?
Up that? I don't know. I'm sorry, what? Ancient sword. Oh, it's worse. Okay. No thank you. Hello? Anybody home? Oh, there are goblins up here. Did you craft Excalibur? I did!
I think we found our thieves. They don't look happy to see me.
You know what? Screw this. Goodbye. Oh my gosh, Judgment Bolt is so satisfying.
Let's
I mean, okay, so crafting Excalibur wasn't all that... It didn't have like a cutscene associated
Joseph.
with it.
So the boy was right.
I don't know you.
Your porter friend sent me to find you. She was worried you might have got yourself killed.
Have I been gone that long? Wasn't hard finding the thieves. The problem was knowing what to do with them when I did.
I take it things are more complicated than they appear.
They're goblins, man!
I'd all but ruled out bandits before I even left the market. You know what that is? Because our thieves had no interest in gold or gems, or anything they couldn't eat for that matter. Add to that the rumors of goblins in the area, and the mystery practically solved itself. I soon found their cozy little homestead, and all the missing food. I launched myself at them, full of righteous fury, but their leader was the only
Goblins are people too? No, they aren't!
The others, they
slaughter them all.
Huddled around that food, ready to die protecting it. They stole because it was that or starvation. I've been there myself, back when times were hard.
So you spared them, and earned their trust into the bargain by the look of it.
These goblins aren't native to the area. They don't know how to survive such barren lands, so...
Goblin lives matter.
I've been teaching them. And once they've learned to hunt and forage, they won't be fool enough to risk their necks in Bocklad.
I'm impressed. I didn't know goblins could be reasoned with.
Do me a favor. Let the porter know I'm safe. I'll head back to the market once my work here is done. Oh, and don't mention the goblins. I don't want people coming here brandishing pitchforks. Not now this lot have sworn off thieving.
Your secret's safe with me.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
We'll go turn that in a little bit. I can't summon Chocobo. There we go.
Good girl. Run like the wind.
Oh, wait, I want the item. Let me have it! Nyum. 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 Goblin lives do matter. All that for 10 gil? Exactly.
Not again.
Oh my goodness sakes.
Who's first? Yeah.
Waken winds!
I didn't mean to do that. There we go. You spare them and they attack. You punt them and make them take the hint. Okay, I saved you again, Jakeem.
You're going to get yourself killed.
Oh, that would not do. That would not do at all. Not when such majesty stretches out before us. Behold, the final sin in all its glory. As Moss tells us, a battle was fought here in ancient times. A battle of such ferocity that it tore a great crater in the very land upon which it was waged. In reaching for their holy sanctum, did man enrage the gods, and great was the vengeance that was rained down upon him.
I wonder what kind of land
Alas,
used to be here.
The full truth of the matter is lost to time, though I live in hope that I might see it discovered. But we must not dwell upon such things. There is more yet to see. Onward. History awaits.
My dude. Okay.
Let's go.
Fly,
New.
Ambrosia.
Can I have a potion? Actually, can I have a high potion? That would be nice. Fetch. Oh my dear goodness.
Oh no. He's really got himself into trouble this time.
I'm not gonna lie, I agree to that. Ow. Well, are these things basically the ancient race called the Fallen had these really advanced technology things that hurt a lot.
Still in one piece?
It would seem so. Once more, I am in your debt.
My guy, I
And
almost
once
died to
more,
that.
You impress me with your
Although,
prowess.
you know, I did greed
These
a
were
lot.
no ordinary foes, but ones we in the field call echoes. Though Moss the Chronicler concurs with the legends in attributing the fall of Zemeckis to a wrath wrought upon mankind by the gods, he offers little in the way of explanation. Could the ruins we see before us here, in all their elaborate beauty, perhaps suggest an answer? Could the construction of such miraculous edifices have been considered an encroachment upon the province of the divine? Alas, all is mere speculation. But one day, perhaps, I will learn the truth.
Not if you keep running headfirst into trouble.
You are right, of course. And not only have you plucked me repeatedly from the jaws of death, you have proven yourself a willing audience to my ramblings.
Glad to help, but didn't you say you came here to investigate something?
I fear I may have rather overstated the case on that front. In truth, a captive ear was all I really desired. You see, even my fellow scholars have grown somewhat weary of my musings of late. And so I came upon the idea of purchasing a companion. A captive audience, if you will.
That's what this was all about.
We didn't have to go out here, my dude.
And now, my good man, it is high time we returned whence we came.
Fine. Just don't go running off this time.
Please teleport me back to town. That would be so nice. Thank you!
And so ends a delightful day. Here, your reward for humoring my selfish whims, plus a little extra for the trouble I have put you to.
Quest complete. Well, we leveled up. I mean, I'll take a level up. Level 37. reduced upheaval cooldown time. See, that might be nice.
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap.
Speak with Veta is up here. Hey, I found your dude.
Joseph's fine. He'll be back once he's tied up a few loose ends.
That's a weight off my shoulders.
He certainly knows his business. You found your thieves all right. And I dare say they won't be coming back.
A good man to have around, that Joseph. And if he says there'll be no more thieving, that's good enough for me. Thank you for putting my mind at ease. Here, for your troubles.
Cool, cool. Back to main story quests. I think. Well, I'm gonna go buy a couple more potions just to refill. But should be able to just go and it should be right here, right? Yeah, cool. Hello, lad.
You won't find a finer array this side of the strait. Farewell.
There we go.
Out of my sight, wretch.
I have potions back.
Come on, come on.
Jug of snake spit for the road.
Hello, Goods. I have your travel pass.
What I really want to be is a blacksmith.
You gonna do an apprenticeship or something, then?
Here you are, Good. Try not to lose it again.
Me pass! You found it! Oh, thank you so much. Nan would have killed me if I'd come back without it. I'll have to say thanks to Elle and Theo, too.
So should you, Hansa. You and your friends don't have to steal anymore. If anyone threatens you again, you know who to turn to.
We do. And we already have. Miss Elle's given us a job shifting the chocobo shit out the stables. It's hard work, and the pay isn't half what we got from the stones. But if we stick at it, we'll keep ourselves fit.
You stick at it, then.
And Goots, I'm sorry for stealing your pass.
That's all right. I've got it back now. And all's well that ends well, eh?
You said you're trained to be a blacksmith, right? Well, I'm gonna be your first customer. I'm gonna save up all my gil and get you to make me a massive sword.
I'll do me best.
Till then, eh?
Goots is so precious.
All right. We have a place on the wagon. Remember, Goots, we're mercenaries. You hired us to protect you.
Mercenaries.
And you remember the plan? You're to ride all the way to Twinside. Jill and I will go with you as far as the outskirts, then find our own way in.
I'll buy that stuff I need.
Right. And we'll scout out the Imperial's defenses.
There's a
Now that
square with a
Mylon said
big
he's so precious, Goots
bell
now has
tower
one
right
red
in the middle of
flag.
town. If you get lost, or out goes wrong, we can meet up there.
Right. Let's go.
Don't say that. Is this Twinside then? No, this is still the Holy Empire. Seat of the Imperial Court. Is this Twinside? Deception chamber.
And you're quite certain your father has no knowledge of Ultima?
I am. I have no difficulty believing a sinister force has come to exert an influence on Sanbreque. But be that as it may, it is yet to claim my father. For better or worse, his radiance speaks his own mind.
Then the fiend works from the shadows.
I confess, when first you told me of this fiend, I had my doubts. And more than a few at that. A beast that labors to plunge Valisthea into turmoil, all in pursuit of your brother. But that wound is proof enough that evil is afoot.
Then I have your answer, Your Highness. You will join me in my fight.
I cannot. Not yet.
Your Highness, please.
As you are aware, the Dhalmekian army is at our gates. They have lost their mother crystal, and with it all hope of a negotiated withdrawal.
Yeah.
It is but a matter of time
Yeah.
before they invade.
It's pretty, the giant crystal. Yeah.
If Bahamut is not here to meet them, my people will be slaughtered.
Yeah. I'm
Although
gonna
not by
have to
Hugo
break
Kupka,
it.
Thanks to Ultima's machinations. I know the fate of your people weighs heavy on your conscience, but if we do not put an end to Ultima's plans, they shall face a far darker fate. The chaos he would wreak would sweep all of Valisthea into the abyss. The lives of every man, woman, and child in the Twins are at stake.
I believe what you say, Phoenix. But I have duties of my own, and I must discharge them. Come what may.
I can appreciate Dion being loyal enough to his homeland that he understands the risks.
You know of my blood.
Born out of wedlock, right?
I know that it is wholly unworthy of the highest offices of state, which rightly belong to those of purer breeding. Alas. Your bloodline runs through the Oriflamme gutter, from a whore who weighed her child's worth in gil.
Have you threatened my father?
Of course not. I merely whispered in his ear that his mongrel son is plotting a rebellion.
What?
Sylvester listens to the words of his astrologers. And they have ears too.
You have been feeding them your lies!
Should you remain loyal to Emperor Olivier, his radiance may yet crown your head with laurel, and not with tar.
Fork-tongued witch!
In consideration of your long years of service to the Empire, I shall forgive this uncharacteristic rudeness. Now hurry and make ready, Your Imperial Highness. Emperor Olivier expects much of you, Dion. Or should I say, of Bahamut. May your fire reduce his enemies to ash, till all of Valisthea bows to its rightful ruler.
I hate Annabella. She is irredeemable. Which is not something that can be said for a lot of villains. But she is irredeemable.
There is another darkness that has taken hold of Sanbreque. And until its grip is released, the flames of war shall spread ever wider, just as Ultima wishes.
Forgive me. My family has caused you much grief.
You are not her keeper, Phoenix. This is a matter for the Imperial household now, and as a member of that household, it falls to me to resolve it. At such time as that is done, what strength I have shall be yours.
He's basically saying when his difficulties with the court are taken care of, that's when he can devote his strength to Joshua's cause.
Let us take to the skies together, and and bring a new dawn to Valisthea.
I should like nothing more.
But, Joshua doesn't have a lot of time, and Dion may not live.
Terence,
my prince.
tell me true. Do you believe what I'm about to do is wrong?
We dragoons have but one leader, your highness. And we shall follow him unto the very end.
Thank you. And this is my decree. For their crimes against the crown, the traitorous Annabella and her usurping son shall be put to death, and the Empire restored.
That's kind of his one option. Yeah. Yeah. Mylan, if you'd be so worried of everyone dying, just expect everyone to die so that when they live, it's a pleasant surprise. I want everyone to live! You know what's about to happen? Well, don't tell me! There's a lot more politics in this game than I thought. Hello. Final Fantasy games tend to have a lot of politics, this is true. The Crystalline Dominion, the Isles of Ark. For years, Drake's Tale has provided this relatively tiny nation with a wide-reaching influence rarely afforded nations of the same size. Let's head to Twinside. I was about to say, it's really quiet. It's still really quiet, despite all the yelling and crap. It's just the Torgal chilling.
One would never guess that these people stood on the brink of war.
Exactly.
And they're afraid. They turn to drink to forget their fears.
Torgal is a good boy.
Anything
Torgal
you
is
want
best
to
boy.
forget?
The harbor is empty, and half the market stalls too. The city may seem peaceful on the surface, but it's balanced on a knife edge.
Yep. It's about to go into war. A good subtitle for this game would be Game of Thrones. Hold on. The dev team literally watched the entirety of Game of Thrones as research material for making this game. Like, the lead dev, Yoshi P, he was like, no, I literally want to make Game of Thrones Final Fantasy Edition. That was like literally his goal walking in. So yes, you are right about that. You are very right about that.
Give it a nudge. It might be just the distraction we need to reach the Mother Crystal.
I thought you might say that. We should send for Gav. We'll need someone to keep the fires we start from going out.
And we can busy ourselves scheming until he gets here.
I'll send a Stolas then.
You shouldn't have, because Game of Thrones politics is plenty of backstabbing. Everyone's still alive here. How can you compare it to Game of Thrones? Not everyone is still alive. Plenty of people have died already.
What is it, boy?
Eh? Oh. Are those the Dragoons? Gav, I swear it wasn't me this time.
What's happening?
I don't know.
What did I do? I didn't do anything!
Torgal.
I'm sorry, what? Did that dog just leap 2 floors?
This way.
What is going on? Fire in the sky. No, fire in the city. Fire in the streets. Fire in the palace is what it looks like.
I'm sure Goots is fine. He'll be making for the square.
The one with the bell tower. In the middle of town, right?
No, I would like to jump to that. What? What? Excuse me. Wait, where am I supposed to go? Wait, game. Oh, over here. What? You're telling me I can't do cool parkour, but they can?
To be slain on sight. Spare the citizenry. His Highness's orders were clear. The people are...
Those were Imperial Dragoons.
Lux, you let Mylan leave the stove on, and this is what happens. I only sometimes forego to turn off the stove.
What in the hell is going on?
This is Dion's Dragoons.
Right.
I didn't let him do anything. Mylan does what he wants.
First we find Goots.
I just hope he's all right.
You there! Identify yourself!
We have to.
I'm sorry about this, bud. I'm sorry. I like Dion and his Dragoons.
Around!
This might take a while.
Cut them down!
Jill, handle him.
It's over!
There we go. Oh, hi. Ow. It's been a while since I've fought a Dragoon. Go down.
There's no doubt about it. They're Dragoons. What is this then? A civil war?
Yeah, you could call it a civil war. Sort of. It's an uprising. Wait, hold on. He does burn cornflakes? I don't burn cornflakes. I don't even eat cornflakes. If you want to make sure he doesn't burn down the kitchen, he has to make fried chicken. Well, good news, I can make fried chicken. A royal sponsored rebellion.
To fall into a sewer.
secured, Captain. None of the Emperor's forces remain. But gather the men. We press on to the council chambers. Yes, Captain. What of the men and women in the market district? The evacuation is complete, Captain. Good. Then all that remains is to dethrone the Pretender.
Interesting. That's the bell tower.
There it is. The bell tower.
I know you can. We discussed it at
Let's
length.
go.
Yes, yes. Item.
Ah, a goods lift.
That can also lift people, right? Oh.
Where in Krieger's name did you come from?
Stay down.
Easy enough. I like how they explicitly say that Dragoons are evacuating civilians. Yeah, because Dion is not cruel. He's trying to get people, innocents, out of the way because he has... Oh, that's a lot of things. You know what we're gonna do? We're just gonna go ahead and drop that really quick. Hey, Caster. Oh, you're Goodbye. Ow. There we go. New enemies approach.
Too slow.
Hey, Torgal, can you and Jill take care of that? Oh, that should have given me my, ow. Come on.
Too slow.
Okay. Well, that was interesting. The camera angle. Yeah, it was a little wonky right there when I used upheaval. Alright, let's see if we can't get to the bell tower, because we should be almost there, I think. Hey!
Stop! In the name of His Highness!
Ow! Was that necessary? Can I go in that door? No, darn. I'm not gonna lie, I thought the big blue field was Torgal's thing. That's why I didn't move out of it. Uh-oh. Cutscene is probably not good.
Hold on, kids. We're coming.
You're not gonna let me go that way, are you? Okay. I will take a potion. Hey!
In the prince's
name, none crying out loud. Healer first. Ow!
Farewell.
Okay, guy. Really? You know what? Oh, I forgot my LB drains during limit break. Or during aerial blast. No, thank you. Come on. There we go. The Lancers are surprisingly agile. Dragoons do tend to be agile. This is a thing, unfortunately. Give me another potion. Darn. Potion? Potion? Thank y'all. With how heavily armored they are, I was expecting chonk. Yeah!
On the rampart! Kill them!
Unfortunately, Lancers do be pretty agile, even though they wear heavier armor. I don't use Raging Fists. That means there's a boss. This is 110% a boss fight. Okay, alright, let's do this. What am I walking into here? Yeah, this is a boss. Big open room.
Can you see him anywhere?
No enemies. Oh, look, it's Midgard Stormer. It's just a literal... Oh no. I hope Goots wasn't in that.
It must be one of the Dragoon's pets.
I've fought FF14 dragons before, you're no different. I love how he even makes the same dragon noise as an FF14 dragon. Oh! I almost messed that up. We're gonna wait for your face change before deciding to pop limit break.
I think it has something in store for us.
Get ready to move.
Ooh, I almost didn't get out of there. Get knocked down. Come on. What? Can I please, like, get a chance to react, my dude? Come on. There we go. $76,000. Alright, if I get abilities back, we're, Dragon Dance. Excuse me.
Nice try.
I didn't mean to use that. There we go. No, I didn't mean to. Frick. You stack a lot of attacks together. Goodbye. This is starting to look less like Final Fantasy, more like Toho. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. White worm bone. That looks useful. That's such a cool finisher. Judgment Bolt is my favorite ability so far. It is so satisfying.
Over here, Clive! Are you alright?
Goods, there you are.
I didn't know there'd be a dragon.
All right. Let's get out of here.
Oh.
What now?
Oh, that's not good.
The Mother Crystal's heart.
What the hell is it doing up there?
That's Bahamut.
Bahamut.
What the heck? Why did Dion just fire on his own city?
Your Highness, don't do this.
We must leave. Now, Your Grace. I beg of you.
This is not what he wanted. Something's happened. Forgive me, Yud, but I must put a stop to this.
Your Grace!
Did he just prime into the Phoenix? What just happened? What? Well, that definitely makes
So,
our jobs a bit harder.
What do we do now then?
We destroy the heart.
Well, you might come back.
As soon as the flames die down, the Imperials and the Dalmex will move in. This may be our only chance.
Yeah, I'm of the same mind,
His
Lux.
guns for now. You should get as far away as you can, Goots.
What? And leave you slot in the lurch? I can't do that. If you're staying, then so am I. I packed everything up before I made a run for it, so if there's out you need, just ask. But I won't be giving it away for free. Nana'd never forgive us if I did.
Thank you, Goots.
Well, that's a cool mechanic. You can buy potions from him if you need them. I assume.
What can I do for you?
Goots' toll instead of Karen's toll. Oh, that is so precious. Oh my gosh. Okay, well I need high potions, my guy.
Thank you.
And here, have some materials that I need to sell.
A pleasure doing business with you. I think I counted that right.
I don't need this.
A pleasure doing business with you. I think I counted that right.
What is the... Oh, media armor. The median armor is Archduke Owen's stuff.
You've got everything you need then?
Can I improve any of this? Yeah, I made the Excalibur. It was super cool. But we have it now. And there wasn't like a cutscene or anything for it. It was just kind of there. The diamond armlets apparently give me more HP, but...
Is all done then? No.
You be brave now, boy.
Aww. So what... Oh, I can't even open any menus or anything. Okay, I can open this. I have 1900 ability points. If I sack this, how many do I get? 660. That'll put me at like 2500. Oh, I could upgrade Mountain Buster. Increases range and number of hits. Uh-oh. 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 I think we make our ultimate hit just... Oh my goodness. There we go. Mylan smells. Mylan does not smell. Mylan also doesn't spell, but hello, Bob.
Drake's tail
Hydrate,
is right there,
okay.
Clive. It's time to free Storm from the crystal's curse.
This is a... Are you sure? But I can't exactly go anywhere else.
It's past time. But remember, Bahamut is still out there.
And I dare say we'll be seeing him again before the night is done.
And I'll probably have to take Bahamut's power. Are you sure about that? Are you sure about what? I know where you are. Yeah, it's probably very obvious. I'm probably about to come up against Bahamut.
We'll have to find our own path.
Do you feel that, Clive?
Ether.
Have fun. Make sure you DM me. I want to know what you think. Okay, I can DM you. It'll probably be really late, but...
Already turned them.
And there's no reason to hold back.
Man, Akashik are kind of annoying to fight. But I sleep easy, then I will see you in the morning. Okay, good night, Papo. Have a good sleep. Hello there. Oh, not another freaking lich. Excuse me, can I recover, please? Oh my gosh. Ow, leave me alone. What is the delayed attacks BS?
Stand fast.
Oh my goodness sakes. That was a lot. Give me a potion. Thank you. Can I have a high potion too? I'm sorry, what? That's a piece of gear that buffs Judgment Bolt. Hold the phone. Reduces its cooldown by 9 seconds. That's significant. That's significant. But I'm okay, because it's still up whenever I stagger an enemy. Like whenever I stagger something, it's still up. I haven't staggered something in Judgment Bolt not be up. It's the Phoenix and Bahamut.
Is that the Phoenix? Joshua! What is he doing?
Keeping Bahamut occupied.
Joshua! Joshua!
Clive, you need to calm down, dude.
Don't, Clive. It's too dangerous.
You have a mission. The Phoenix looks really pretty.
No, Joshua!
Yeah.
I'm coming! We have to save him.
And we will. We just need to keep moving.
Come again. Not now.
Ow.
Stay down.
There we go. Oh, we jump here? Okay. Good news, abilities recharge during cutscenes.
Bahamut. He'll kill us all. There he is. Joshua! I'm here, brother!
Clive. He can't hear you.
Joshua!
They're heading for the heart.
Yeah, we need to
So
be there
should we.
too. Yeah.
And another! There's more! Nice try. And another! There's more! There's more! Stay down!
No enemies.
Stay down!
Easy enough. I'm just looking for a chest. Okay. Tornado time? Not yet. Not yet. High potion. Darn. I hear the growling. Oh, hi. It's the Undertaker! Let me just shred this guy to pieces. Hey! I thought I dodged that. Tornado time! Stagger, 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 stagger! Yeah. Oh, I forgot about that. There we go. Over here? Over here. Potion? Yeah. This is gonna have another nasty, isn't it? I'll take a black blood.
Are those the council chambers? How are they still standing?
I don't know.
Well, if that's the right way to go, what's over here? Oh, nothing. Okay, that explains that. This is endgame boss rush, isn't it? No. No. The game does this during major story points, is a lot of bosses all in a row.
He'll be all right, Clive. He's a survivor.
He survived Phoenix Gate, but I don't know if he survives Bahamut. You trust the dog nose. Hi. What
Looks like
the
somebody doesn't want to stay
heck?
any closer.
I don't care what it wants.
Neither do I.
I like your music. Ow, my face. I actually appreciate... Yeah, that was awesome. So this guy's attacks have color telegraphs? And, that lets me see the telegraphs for his attacks through the tornado. Alright, let's see your face too. Well, that's cool. Dog it now? No, we're gonna do it. I tried to dodge that. Oh no, I don't have Earth and Tree back.
I don't want to know what that is. We have to end this right now.
End Fire Auga? Ow. I know what dual cast is. Come on. Good night. Ugh. Increases wind-up damage by 10%. Oh no. That's kind of gross. I like it.
These beasts, they're getting stronger.
That was no beast. That was some sort of dragoon on Akashik. That was some sort of
right now. There's
high
only one thing
dragoon
we need to focus on.
Ether. I think. But it did have some fun mechanics. That was a fun fight. That was actually a really fun fight. Are there any... There aren't any items around the arena, are there? No, of course not. That would be too easy.
We might be able to get up through the building.
It's worth a try.
Really? You're not gonna give me any potions?
Quiet. There's someone up there.
Oh no.
Is someone there?
Oh, you.
Mother.
It's you.
What happened here?
He tried to take him from me. Oh, my boy. My darling. Darling boy.
I feel no sympathy for you.
Is this the child you made with the Emperor? Why, Mother? Why did you betray us all?
You have no right.
Answer him.
We took you in, savage. Show some respect for those who raised you. Honorable Elwyn, always thinking of his precious homeland. But what worth is a homeland in a world beset by the Blight?
Father did not seek to protect his country. He sought to protect his people.
A leader's duty is not to protect his people. It is to protect the source of his sovereignty. The noble blood that runs in his family's veins. So long as this bloodline remains unbroken, what does it matter if a nation falls? One can always found another. Unlike him, I did my duty. I preserved my line. I bore a son of the noblest blood, to whom the whole world might kneel. That is why I gave Rosaria to Sambrek, that I might join my line with the Lesages and birth a savior of this benighted land, blessed by both Bahamut and the Phoenix!
You sold your country for a child.
Why did he need another? You had Joshua.
I had nothing. You were always your father's son, so very strong and bold and daring, and yet you failed to awaken. Would that Joshua had been granted 1/10 of your strength? Oh! How the nobles laughed that Elwyn's firstborn was surely the son of a concubine, and my own, not long for this world. The shame of it! The shame of being slandered by one's inferiors! How could you ever know how that feels? It should have been you! Why didn't the Phoenix choose you?
Joshua's every waking moment was spent trying to shoulder the burden that you and the Phoenix and the Duchy foisted on him. That's why I became his shield. To help bear the weight. But what did you do? You betrayed your own blood and surrendered your son to his fate!
Joshua, my darling boy. I never meant to hurt him. The soldiers' orders were clear. He was to be spared. Why did you survive when the only one I truly cared for died?
What? Have you not looked out of the window? Joshua is here! The Phoenix lives on! He's battling Bahamut as we speak!
You deserve whatever death comes your way, woman.
Joshua! Wake up! I am a shield of Rosaria. And I will do my duty.
What are you...
That's awesome.
You're freed.
Joshua.
You need to sit down, buddy. I'll finish this fight for you. Alright, let's do this. What the heck is happening? What is going on? Yeah, that's a good plan. All right, let's see if I remember how to play as a free. Flames of Rebirth, let's go! Yeah, boy! Joshua, your body can't take much more of the punishment.
My brother alone!
You've learned Spitflare. Oh, sweet.
We'll face the consequences.
Clive has learned Spitflare. It's the R2. It's a massive stream of light that sears anything in its path. Use L to aim. Press X at any time to cancel the attack. Extended exposure to the flare will cause enemies to become partially staggered, canceling any initiated abilities. Maintaining the flare for its maximum duration, meanwhile, will result in enhanced finishing explosion. Interesting. Or how about I just get out of the way? I get what I'm supposed to do. Come on, stagger. 200. Wait, no. Did that say 2 million points of damage? I think I missed a digit. I think that said 2 million points of damage.
Can't reach him. Don't do this.
Uh-oh. Don't worry, precision dodge got me covered.
I'll come back for you.
Do we play as the Phoenix? Embodying the Phoenix again. Let's go. Alright. Fire, charge, fireball, evade. Use L while holding L2 to lock on to multiple targets. Oh, cool. Phoenix, you're not as good. Ah! Can't catch me. Ow. Phoenix, you're not as good as Ifrit. I'm sorry.
Please think of your people.
Ow. How about we just launch fireballs? This seems to work a little better. What? I evaded that. What? Ow. Oh my goodness.
By the founder! Those things are drawing in more ether than I've ever seen!
Four. Yeah, I was gonna say his lock-on ability seems better than any of his other ones. It doesn't do as much damage, but it's way more accurate, and so it deals damage faster. Nice.
Clive! Thank the founder!
You know, it says something when the freaking Primal handles a 2-on-1 fight without much issue. Come on.
Thank you, brother.
Beat him up! Beat him up! Beat him up! Beat him up! Yeah, that's definitely 2.2 million. That's Giga Flare.
Clive, get behind me! If you're sure.
Oh, it won't let me fireball him? Okay. got Terror Flare or something different? Oh! 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 I overcorrected. Did that do it?
Now, Joshua!
I love how our abilities are team combo attacks. That's so cool. Like, whenever I launched Spitfire, he would do his laser, and whenever I launched my ability, he would come and do his thing too. It was so cool. Keep mashing? Yeah, that's what I thought. This is such a cool fight. Oh, that's so cool. Yeah. Give me the level. Do it. Give me the level. Darn, it didn't give me the level. That's such a cool picture. It is very screenshot worthy. You're not dead yet? Motherfucker, stay down!
What now? This is drinking the ether. We have to stop him.
Yeah, now you bust out Hellfire. That was the wrong move. Welcome to why Bahamut is one of the strongest summons in every single Final Fantasy game.
Damn it. You have to be stronger than this. Come on, Ifrit. Show us your true power.
Is Ifrit evolving? Is that what's going on here? Oh, we merged!
If we become one, this may be
Oh.
we will. Together.
The regenerative powers of the Phoenix combined with the destructive powers of Ifrit. This is gonna be terrifying.
Are you ready? Ready!
I knew it was coming. My guy, his health bar regenerated, so... Embodying Ifrit Risen. Enhanced versions of most of Ifrit's abilities are available for use as Ifrit Risen. In addition to Wildfire, Ifrit Risen also has access to the ability Lightspeed, which, similar to Phoenix Shift, allows for a swift approach to a target. Lightspeed can be executed by pressing X.
How can we hope to match such power? By trusting in our own.
Oh my gosh! Come on. Darn. No, thank you. Oh. Oh, I can't. Ow! Come on. Ow. Get melted. Oh, you should be... He's so close! He's so close!
He would burn the world.
Set a flare. Oh no. Precision dodge got me, right?
Not today. Come on, Joshua.
That looks really freaky good. It does. I'm already mashing, my guy. A hypernova. Oh my goodness. Holy moly. Level 38. Okay. A light shard. I assume that's to craft Bahamut's sword. Uh-oh.
Dion!
You need to be careful about catching him because he's got a spear right next to him. The others didn't do that. Now we get the level up. Yeah, right?
Joshua!
Clive!
Aww.
My brother. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
You're alive. We both are. Nothing else matters. I never dared hope that I would see this day.
This is the first time we've seen Clive cry.
Reunited at last.
Jill.
Aww.
This is
Kids don't die like that. He cried in Eastpool in the barn? Oh, did he? You deserve that, woman.
It is done. The demon that would tear our house apart is no more. Father.
The Mother Crystal. It's collapsing.
Right. We need to leave. No. Wait. I owe him a debt.
That's fair.
Fine.
I know you don't know Clive, but... Oh, not this. Oh, this is not the time for this. This is not the time for this.
Don't reinforce the walls. Report, Captain.
Can nothing be done to call them off?
I regret not, Your Radiance. The Dragoons answer to none but His Imperial Highness. The Council is powerless to intervene.
We're hearing reports of rebel
Madness is this, Dion.
throughout the neighboring districts.
Focus all efforts on extinguishing the fires around the capital. The city can wait. Don't dally, man, go!
Your Radiance.
In that particular...
By the light! Dion, have you taken leave of your senses? Call off the Dragoons at once!
Fear not. The populace will come to no harm at their hands. I am here to save you, Father.
Save me?
A creeping darkness hides in the heart of Sanbrek. It stems from your wife, the traitorous Annabella.
Not another word, Dion.
Father, though you may not see it, the darkness has taken hold of you. It has made you forget yourself. But I bid you remember, there was a time when you ruled not with cruelty, but with compassion. Why now do you turn your back on your people? Why now do you seek to stoke the fires of war? You too have borne witness to this change, Your Eminences. And you know, as well as I, who is responsible for it. A puppet now sits upon the throne, but cut his strings, and the master loses the power!
What?
Dion, you bear steel before your emperor? Guards! Take him!
They're not gonna do a thing. No. That's Bahamut you're talking about.
For every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built. Those were your words. But when the last of your citizens has fallen, and all of their homes have been reduced to ash, what will become of your empire, of its rulers, of your god? As the Mother Crystals crumble one by one, and the Blight sweeps in to claim all that we hold dear, our people look to their Emperor for protection. Yet he labors not to secure their futures, but to seize what is left of the twins for himself. Even if it should come at the cost of everything his loyal citizens have labored to build.
Dion, you must understand.
A small price to pay, is it not? You've been blessed with great power, Dion. Enough to win me the world. So go, claim Valisthea for me, brother.
He deserved that. He deserved that.
Gods! Gods!
Father.
Poor father. How he doted on his children. That he would die to protect me was plain. It was but a matter of when.
You planned this?
You did well to endure so long. But you broke in the end, as I knew you would. And now Muthos approaches. Put him to the proof. I would see if he breaks. Go, Bahamut. Kinslayer.
Make a wisdom save. That's exactly what that was.
Not again. Brother? It's a long story.
You cannot stay here, Mother. Come. Take my hand.
Joshua, you are too nice to her, my dude.
Get away from me! This is all just a dream, just a bad dream! You will not take me, Shadow! You will not take me!
Do it, coward! You know, I actually say that's a fitting end. She died tearing everything she built down herself.
Mother.
And as everything falls around her, she can't help but take the coward's way out. She deserves so much worse. I actually disagree. That was the worst fate I think I could have planned for her. I don't think it would have... I think... First of all, I think matricide would have been too much for Joshua. Maybe Clive, too.
If it is consciousness...
That would have been a lot for them.
Your wills together. Consciousness that blurs the boundary between your own will and that of others. Then we shall set you apart once more.
But she willingly tore down everything she had built.
The ties that bind you
I feel
shall
that's
be
fitting.
severed, and humanity return to its proper place.
I might be in a very rare crowd that believes that, but
a new age of reason begin.
what the heck?
Relax, Your Majesty.
No.
Don't you want to play? It's been a long time.
You're dead.
That is your wish.
Men, you are as meek as all the others.
Such feeble creatures. Gifted the power of icons, yet slaves to fickle emotions which usher you to your doom.
Okay, there's something more.
And so you bind your fragile wills with strands of consciousness.
Leave her alive but crippled? No, I disagree. She needs to die.
The Sons of Fire were united at last, and for but a moment, their flame burned bright. Soon, Muthos shall become our perfect vessel.
And then shall the world be remade.
Not before the bonds are severed, of trust, of respect, of love. Only when every strand of consciousness is cut away, may Muthos return to our side. By primogenesis shall all be undone. Mankind shall be rid of his wretchedness, and Muthos of his will.
Exactly, she lived just long enough to see the noble son she wanted so dearly perish because of circumstances she herself created. I agree, Lux, it is a karmic downfall.
Find Muthos, and sever everyone.
To destroy that which has no physical form, you ask the impossible.
There is nothing your black blade cannot cut, Odin. We shall unite with Muthos and bring forth a new world. So long as our vessel remains unclaimed by humanity.
It shall be done, Master. My will is yours.
So, Barnabas is in cahoots with Ultima. Is that his old wife? Mother. That's disturbing. That's... Why is everyone in this scene without clothes? I don't know. That was really disturbing, but okay. Back to the hideaway, I guess. We're gonna have to end soon. Cause it's getting late. Clive and Jill moment?
How is your brother?
Asleep since I returned from the Dominion.
I don't know what the Oedipus was happening back there, but I'm glad it's over.
For a while, at least.
There was a lot of stuff happening that I didn't know about.
She discovered something on his chest. A swelling, circled in stone.
The curse. For every mountain we climb, another rises up to greet us, doesn't it?
It's never ending. Even the sky seems to have grown tired of it all.
Wait, is the sky purple? Was the whole letter about the sky being blue foreshadowing to this? The power of light. Clive has claimed a portion of the icon Bahamut's essence. Let's go! It could be a worse color. True. True. It could be like a blood red would be bad. Attuning with Bahamut not only changes the elemental aspects of Clive's magic spells, but also allows access to several new iconic abilities such as Impulse, which creates multiple spheres of light that pursue a target, dealing it continuous damage. Ability details are found on the Abilities tab in the main menu. Use Bahamut's iconic fate Wings of Light to begin casting Mega Flare, an immensely powerful spell that showers enemies with a deluge of searing light. The longer the spell is charged, the more powerful the results. Press L2 to cast the spell when ready. Taking damage while casting will cancel the spell. That seems dumb. That seems kinda stupid.
Talia won't be happy if I disturb Joshua. While he rests, I might as well see what Otter has to say.
Cat stretch? Okay, hold on. And stretch left. And stretch right. And bend down to touch toes. Okay. It becomes Shrek green. Alright, let's see this here. Bahamut channeled. I don't like this ability. Like, I can't ever see that being useful. Unless the enemy isn't targetable, but like... Executing a Mega Flare dodge rapidly fills the casting gauge. I wish they would show how much it would fill it in the little video there. Based on how quickly combat moves, it'll be hard to pull off. Exactly. Oh. Dodging an attack charged an entire level for him. That's pretty good. It's a different playstyle. Oh, stagger damage. Hello. Flare breath. Interesting. Satellite. Cool. I want Giga Flare. I only have 1,000 points, but... Alright, hold on. Let's... Ooh, I could, if I mastered Impulse rather than Upheaval. Hold on. 3,000. The Temptation. The Temptation, my guy. How's about this? How's about this? We reset that. Upgrade Judgment Bolt. Still run that. How many points do we have? Okay. How about we replace Garuda with Bahamut? Really quick. Oh wait. That's only... Oh, that would take another 1,000. I could upgrade Pile Drive, because I definitely use that. Let's do that. You can't do anything while it's charging? Ideally, you dodge like 3 attacks and then you let it go. You can move you can move points around as you get access to new branches. Yeah, and as you play the game more and more, you get more points and more points and more points. So it's kind of useful to keep that on the big dealio. Actually, rather than Pile Drive, let's go ahead and just Wings of Light. Just to go ahead and... Like, because if I'm going to test out Mega Flare, I want to see level 4 Mega Flare. Because I feel like level 4 Mega Flare is the way to go. And Impulse and Flare Breath. Okay. The new crafting recipe is available. Oh my gosh. You know what? Actually, this might... Because that's the hunt board. I could go do hunts. This is actually a really good place to call it. You know, at midnight. This is actually a really good place to call it. So, I am going to go see if I can't find someone to raid. I would be shocked if anyone was... Wow, people are up. Wow, okay. Well, I know who we're raiding. But, anyway. Let me go copy her Twitch channel. There we go. Thank you to everybody for coming along. Thank you to Clara for the gifted sub and Shy for the resub. This is where we are going to have to call it because it is late. I should probably go to bed. And yeah, but I am going to go ahead and send y'all over to Frosty. I think that's how you spell it. Yeah, there we go. Good night. So really quick before we head out, just a quick announcement. During the month of September, I will be doing a subathon. Let me go pull that up really quick. Here's the sub sheet. I'm aiming for 200 subs during this month of September. There's like a whole list of goals. You can go look on my Twitter for the full post about that. But anyway, and then Thursday is gonna be more of this, and Friday I'm gonna be over on Bob's channel on Baldur's Gate 3, so look forward to that. Anyway, I will see you guys all next time. Have a wonderful night. Please take care of yourselves, and good night, everybody. Peace out!